Morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, indeed. Well, it's just about the morning left. How you doing, everybody? Welcome in. Yeah, I am starting early. You're right, Corn, because we have potentially 4 races to go. 4 races to go in the end of the Formula 2 season. And I wanted to try and wrap them up so tomorrow, for our normal streams, we can start the Formula 1 season. That's why I'm here. Now, I also come to you a little bit confused. A teeny tiny bit confused because I've done everything right for a sound. To put a sound. Oh, very cool. Very cool. But it doesn't seem to want to work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've done everything that needed to be done correctly. But I don't know what I've done. What I've not done. Very nice, dude. Very, very nice. I completed yesterday the blue deck orange steak. So I join you in the completion of games. Blame Windows, probably. Right. Okay. So we will do balanced first to start with. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense how everything else matches everything sound wise and all the sounds work. This one isn't. I don't know why. But yeah, how you doing, man? How are you? As we now push. Well, I'm going to need a little bit more increased downforce if I want to get through there. So I might have to go increase downforce for Belgium. Engine sounds fine. Mark sounds a bit muffled. Is that really a bad thing? Or is it Mike sounds a bit muffled? Well, I'm up high. Or is it Mark the engineer? Because we don't really need to worry about him too much, do we? Good morning, Beaver. How you doing? Yeah, maybe a little bit increased downforce to get the turns going in. So we'll come in, then we'll put increased downforce on so we can go through and ready on. Oh yeah, we definitely do. We're running two. We have lots of understeer. Two places we should be running flat out, we can't. The new bus stop. I preferred the old bus stop, forgetting myself. Yeah, Mark, yeah. He can sound muffled all he wants. How goes it? Because I'm not fussed if I don't do the on-track shit. Been better, but okay. Did the getting up for school go okay? I'm not bad. I seem to have got some decent amount of sleep. I'm confused why a sound isn't working on here, or should be, because it should be working. Everything in the tutorial I've done, I've matched. I did that before I looked at the tutorial, made sure everything was the same, but nothing. I had nothing. The only thing I didn't do was link to OBS, but I don't really link to OBS because it's a sound. Whoops. Increase downforce, there we go. Oh dear. Right, we need to now make a go to track. No. What am I doing?
Okay, this is the only session that we've got left to complete our acclimatization program, so let's get out there. Engine fired, we're set.
Yay! Watch streak, a free watch streak. Thank you. But Twitch will remind you if you're not going to get you're not continuing it, which is like, bugger off, Twitch. But do you know what I think Twitch should do?
I'm looking for tits.
I mean, I'm looking for tits too, but I'm looking for Twitch. Twitch for watch streaks should give money to the streamer. He just fired the engine, yeah. He went, no engine, you're fired. That was a bit better. Here comes the important one. Better. Yep, that's better. That felt nicer going through there. Yeah, I still don't know what to make of that game you were showing last night, Beaver. It's like, oh, you're poisoned. Oh, you're poisoned. Oh, you're poisoned. Yeah, so much death. It's like, oh, you're poisoned. It's like, what? But yeah, I think watch streaks, you know, streamers should be rewarded for that. If people keep coming back to your stream, then Twitch should go, okay. That felt nice, that felt good. Again, I don't have to do these because I'm not looking to do the points and get the team's cars set up even better. I'm just here to drive. I'm just here to drive and win titles. I'm not here to get the team's cars working even better. That's what the engineers' jobs are for. And the people at the factory that don't do their job, they're much more clever than I am. Their intelligence levels are sky high compared to mine. Ooh. I went on the grass and somehow still made it. Well, look at that.
That's fantastic. You obviously have a really good understanding of this circuit.
Of course I do, it's Belgium. Fucking love Belgium. I was right, it was to do with the outfit. Was the outfit too ostentatious? Stood out too much? Made the other and I'm gonna call it as it is, the other spiteful, horrible bitch jealous. There you go. Am I wrong? Getting in my way, but then again it's practice, so you can do what the hell you want. I can't pass you because I'll move the bloody thingies. I'm going to come in this lap anyway, but then we're going to do qualifying. Well, I'll put qualifying practice set down and then we're going to go qualifying. Because we've got 4 race weekends to do here, folks. And we're going to do them today. Also, I want to thank everybody who's watched the last couple of shorts on YouTube that went live yesterday. Keep that going. Those views count and help us. But do you know what I say to that person that was ahead of us? I say this.
Marco intentionally uses words like and because he believes it would be too embarrassing to write them down here.
And that's the sound we're trying to get to play on Twitch.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
You bastard, you bastard. What is the race weekend looking like anyway? What weather are we looking at today, this weekend? So practice is going to be nice and dry. Qualifying, nice and dry. The feature race, nice and dry. The sprint race, nice and dry. Hello, Michael. How you doing?
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's practice. And it says no. I'm not bad, thank you, man. I am not bad at all. You see, it doesn't work. Now, I've set it up on the rewards at the same name as Triggerfire. Triggerfire, it's on there. It's not linking. Why is it not linking?
To know specific information or make certain changes to the car during a pit stop, you can tell me what you want over the radio. Press and hold the radio button to activate the system, and you can either speak the command or select it manually from the radio screen that will appear on the multifunction display. While the radio is active, cycle through command groups with the MFD button. Our best lap so far is a 2.7.
And it annoys me because I don't know what I've not done. The only thing I could potentially think of is I've not linked it to OBS.
We're 14th in the speed trap, 165.6 miles per hour.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
See, what name, that's fine. I mean, I've saved it that way. See, I'm trying to do it live here while I'm on with you guys as well, to see if you guys would also see.
Let's talk about this track. Who is the double left-hander of turns 11 and 12. Scrub off a little speed and turn in about 50 metres from the corner. If your right wheels just touch the outside curb, you've nailed it. It's hard to see a trajectory until you're past the apex of 10, so go easy on the power until you know you won't run wide.
See, it's case sensitive. That's fine. Because the reward bit says what name with capital N as well. I just don't get it. I do not get why Triggerfire and this is not linked. Because here it is in Triggerfire.
Marco Marco intentionally uses words like and because he believes it would be too embarrassing to write them down here.
I have tried turning it off and on again, yes. So the only thing that I haven't done is say link to OBS. But OBS doesn't need the link to sound. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Because that's for videos. I'm sure it doesn't. Delete it all and start again, yeah. Right. Add a new custom reward. What? Right, let's put a space in there, but no capital on there.
We think we may see some rain. ETA is about 15 minutes.
Let's give you guys it as 50. Let's go to trigger fire. Let's edit it there. Let's do that. Let's completely write the name again. Save it. Save it. Let's look at OBS. There's nothing there. Yeah, welcome to live stream admin, everybody. I mean, it's a good job I've already done the completion bit for the for practice, isn't it? Okay, what name, what name? Yep. Create. Okay. It has now been recreated. Still not redeeming. So what have I not done? Because it doesn't need to go to OBS, does it?
We're 20th in the speed trap, 165.6 miles per hour.
I don't believe so. Yeah, Streamlabs alert box, but I don't know.
The car settings screen on your multi-function display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button. You can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change.
Because here's the thing, it's linked to Twitch, Triggerfire and Twitch. Not the only thing that I would need to link to OBS is if I did video bits for that. Trigger fire sounds linked to Twitch. Let's do some live hearing on here, eh? Have I not done it on Stream Elements? Is that it? Let's have a look at Stream Elements. I may have fucked up on it here. And that may be it. No, that's not there. No, no dashboard, no. Where is chat?
Radar suggests some weather is going to hit in around 5 minutes' time, so stay on your toes.
Chat commands, no, that's not there. No. No, because these are points, they're not part of the chat bot. Ah, bloody adverts. I had no way to turn the volume off. Hey, lovely.
Yeah, that's one of my sound effects. What's going on, guys? Little Pixel here. Back at it again.
Minute and a half of welcoming in.
Once you get to the dump section, you're gonna want to put exclamation point trigger fire so you can join the Discord.
I don't care about the trigger fire fucking Discord. Right.
Make sure that you have your OBS or whatever streaming software that
So
you're using.
far,
Make sure
our
that you have
fastest
it
lap is
open
a
at the same time as the
2.7.
Trigger Fire website is open. That way, you can press this button connect, and it can connect easily and smoothly. So once you go connect, it's gonna give you a little noise, whatever, to let you know that the WebSocket is connected to OBS. You're gonna want to press this pink button. You're gonna copy this link. You're gonna want to go into OBS and add it as a browser source. I'm gonna show you guys how to do that. You're gonna want to add a browser source, right? We could just put test for this. You're gonna want to put that link that you got. You're gonna want to put it here. I'm not gonna put it, but you're gonna want to put
Now,
it
we've
right here
all
where it
done
says
lots of
URL.
work for
Once
this
you're
circuit
done
on
with
the
that,
simulator,
then you
but
should be good
nothing
to go.
beats real
Now we
data.
can start
Bear
adding
in mind the
sound
car's
effects.
capability
The way you're gonna want
changes
to add a
based on
sound
track
effect is
conditions,
you're
so
gonna
your
want to go to this
reference
little add
points
button
may
right
not
here. Make
always
sure
be in the
that
same
all
place.
the names are the exact same. Your command name is exactly the same. The reward settings, reward name is the exact same, and the ones on your Twitch channel are the same. It should work from there. Let's just do background change, right? So we're gonna save this. We're gonna go back to here. We're gonna paste that. Boom. We're gonna go back here and do the same exact thing. So I just showed you guys how to do this. Boom. Perfect. Now you select your sound. I already have my sound. It's actually kind of funny. Hold on, let me just
Yeah, see, I've done all of that.
one right here, ready to go. So you're gonna look for it. Boom. Right. And now you're gonna listen to it. You guys an example. I'm gonna show you guys the wow. It should work, right?
We're 20th in the speed trap,
So that one works, right?
165.6 miles
Let's
per
say
hour.
I just added the one I wanted, which is the pixel background change. It doesn't work. Now, the reason why this isn't working is because you have to refresh the cache. I don't even know how to say that word. Cache. I don't know which word it is. So this button down here, you're gonna want to spam it. Like I literally press it a bunch of times just to make sure it's refreshed. Done.
Properties for
Once
sounds.
you refresh that, it should start working. If it doesn't, then maybe it's the way you typed out the word. Sometimes that can happen too.
Wait a minute. Gotta refresh the cache? Where?
There's 2 minutes remaining.
But yeah, it should, in theory, be working. Because I've not done anything different apart from... I don't know, I'll have to look at it later. I'll have to re-go through it later. I've got races to win. What I do know is it's fucking annoying. Because going, oh, you may have typed it out wrong. No, I've typed it out fucking right. More fucking times.
We're expecting some rain soon. Expect the first drops in the next few minutes.
I have a feeling it is something to do with OBS. I don't know why. But the reward has been deleted for now. All I say is, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. But you have to have it here.
Marco intentionally uses words like and because he believes it would be too embarrassing to write them down here.
Anyway, folks, we have a race to do. We have qualifying. No worries, Michael, lurk away.
Quick look at the classification at the end of the session. Then here are your top.
But even
three.
so,
The
we
rookie,
still
as you should,
topped.
Juan-Manuel Correa. Thank you for joining us for free practice today. We'll be back with more Formula 2 action very shortly.
We still topped. Look at Spa. In its majesty, its magnificence. But I also want to see preferences, gameplay settings, AI driver level. On media, we can't change it yet. We can't put it back until we go out, I guess. So we'd have to leave the session, come back. We're in Parc Fermé regulations. So we're going to go and drive out. Let's do this, shall we? No more faffing about with sounds and shit for the moment. Let's just, wait a minute, did I see rain? I was informed that this was going to be a dry weekend and dry qualifying. The game changing the weather as we go? Is it like a proper weather forecast? You find myself a gap here. I mean, that's naughty game, telling me it's going to be dry and then chucking rain at me. Even though it's Belgium, isn't it? And that shit will happen. we go then. Let's see. Can we put it on pole? Because today, folks, for this stream, we have 8 races to do. 8. I'm spoiling you today. Absolutely spoiling you. You deserve it, you know. Now surely, this should be a penalty for King for blocking. He's fucking spoiling my lap. I still got fastest, but King was so much in the way. That was awful, bad, naughty. But it looks like the rain isn't hampering me too much, I guess. But the grip levels are going down really fast, so it's getting wetter out there, said the actress to the bishop. Yeah, sliding into the car that was slowing down to let me by, I would think I took some minor damage. Let's go in the pit, shall we? This has been I mean, let's be honest here, we still managed to get pole position. And welcome back, Michael. I mean, that was poo. That wasn't a nice poo. It was bad poo.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Oh, front wing damage. Yeah, okay. That was my fault. But this qualifying bit, that was not there.
So far, our fastest lap is
Boom! And Beaver slams them down. Oh, Tatiana Calderon is now 9th. After this race weekend, I am going to raise the difficulty of the AI up. I'm going to raise it to 60. Ooh, look at this. Oh, new fastest laps. Oh, I'm going to have to sort this out, aren't I? Wow. You see what happens when people block me? You see what happens? I have to do some driving, so I have to bloody do. But this one's going to be interesting, actually, for the actual race weekend itself, because I didn't feel I had the speed enough to get round them properly. So, I mean, Monza's going to be mighty next on this. Yeah, heady heights of 60, yeah, I know. Don't want to push the boat out too far, do I? Yeah, but as I said before, I want it to be fun. With options to move it again if it's too easy. So I want to be able to talk and interact with you at the same time. Okay, so we are up. But then again, we didn't have King in our face, did we? Because out of interest, Michael, what setting was it you were at? Was it like 70, 75? I keep seeing for the new NASCAR game, people are like, 105, 103. It's like, really? No expert, but, you know. Who said 75 to get a challenge was consistently one of the slowest aggressors over us? Oh no, I didn't go too much hard for that, no. But then again, you get like, you know, Colin and Liam. And they were just absolutely blitzing us, weren't they? That's much better. That's much better, that. And I'm still faster by half a second. Well, I'll tell you what then, Michael. Well, how about I put it up to 67? How's that? Shall we put it up to there? People in the comments on YouTube, put it up to 105, you slow moving bugger. And I say no. Still losing far too much speed there. That's better. Now I'm gaining time again. So if I'm half a second up, plus, I'll take this any day of the week and twice on Sundays, you know. But there's a 2 minutes here. That's better. I'm not going to get, what, 7 minutes? Yeah, I'm not going to get a sub 2 minutes in this. But that's alright, after the trials and tribulations of trying to get a sound to work. And it going, no, you're not doing something. I was like, what am I not doing? And out of fuel. Oh yeah, I can understand you not enjoying that. That's just... That wouldn't be fun. See, there's good enough. And then there's bloody hell you're fast. How the hell are you doing that? Which was Hatter, Liam and Colin in a nutshell. He's out of fuel as well. Just go buy us for God's sake. All of us stay behind us now, so oh no, we can't do anything else now. Low fuel mix. Blooming heck.
Okay, good job, mate. Really well done. That was a fantastic drive.
Lovely, right. One positive took from Dirt Rally 2 was that I was legitimately faster than everyone on one stage of a rally. I was 4 seconds faster than Callum. Second on the stage, but I was 2 minutes behind Colin. Jesus Christ.
Your top three. The rookie, Aitkit and Mick Schumacher. The grid is set then, so that just leaves the race itself. Join us tomorrow where we'll be live with all the action, and until then, goodbye.
We'll advance it, we will exit, and we will put the bid up to 67. Because that will make the sprint race interesting. And while we do that, I say this.
Marco intentionally uses words like and because he believes it would be too embarrassing to write them down here.
Located in the Ardennes countryside, Spa has been hosting races for almost a century, and it's revered by drivers and fans alike. So it's a joy to be here today as we prepare for the next thrilling instalment in the Formula 2 race calendar. So here we are again, a whopping 4.35 miles of track here at Spa, featuring long straights, some seriously fast
I'll have to
corners,
wait till
and
after
some
this.
massive
We'll do the
elevations.
free
This is
races
a track
then
that
on it.
routinely delivers high quality racing, and we'll be hoping to see just that from our young F2 drivers today. Davide Valsecchi joins me today. Davide, Spa is a favourite for fans and drivers alike. What
But hey,
tips
we're
do
here
you
until
have
we're
for
done.
young drivers today?
Always a pleasure to be here, Alex. Who doesn't love Spa? I wish I was down there racing today. I would say there's a lot of places to overtake on this hill, so be patient on that first corner. Try and get through it safely, get a good exit, and get in the right position to attack at the end of the main straight.
As we're now moments away from the off, let's take a look at the grid order in which they'll start today's race. The rookie lines up on pole position, and Jack Aitken completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Schumacher, Galeo, Jordan King, and Ilott, Alesi, Latifi, DeFries, Luca
King Tiffy!
Correa, Louis Delatraz, and Sete Camara, Matsushita, Joe, Boccalacci, and Ralph Boschel. Calderon, Mahavir Raghunathan starts,
Lord Rags, how dare you?
and with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track.
After the points finish last race, let's aim to keep the momentum going.
Yes, yes, let's do that.
Alright, let's get the car up to temperature on this lap. We're learning the gears, so go through them all if you can.
Take it nice and steady, chat. Take it nice and steady. I'll see you on the other side as usual. Once again, I want to thank everyone for being here, whether you're lurking, chatting, having me on in the background, having me on in the foreground, watching me while you're having a poo. Not watching me while you're having a poo. Whether it's live on YouTube or live on Twitch or video on demand on YouTube.
Not really expected for the time being.
I really should set up restream again, shouldn't I? Now that we're allowed to do it and have been allowed to do it for a while. But whatever you're doing and how you're watching, thank you so much. Because I know at times when, you know, it can come across as not sounding genuine, but I do genuinely feel thankful that people watch my gubbins. And you're entertained enough. Gotta slow down. I gotta slow down and go too fast. The opposite of Sonic. There you go. Good.
The rest of the grid is forming up. Be patient and watch for the lights.
Here we go then, chat. Are you ready? And it's lights out and away we've gone. I was looking for Jack Aitken on the side there. Trying to keep an eye on him, making sure. I'm also probably one of the few people who do videos and streams like this where I don't constantly look fucking behind me. I don't like that. That makes me feel rough. That when they constantly switch behind them to go, oh, they're behind us. It's like, well, look in your mirrors. That's what they're fucking there for. This is the first lap of 6 before we go to the mighty Monza. Or is it Zandvoort? Do we go Zandvoort? I can't remember the F2 season in 2020. But then again, who wants to remember 2020? It was pandemic season. I mean, does anybody really want to remember 2020? As we hit the 204s to begin with. Lovely. Tatiana Calderon. Tatiana Calderon. Please get some points for us so we can win the Constructors. Instinctively pressed for DRS. I was like, hang on, it's not qualifying, what's going on? Going quite nice and stable so far. Nothing too bad. Personal best, which is, you know, very nice. Lovely. Also this week, and this is the first time I'm saying this on a stream, and I haven't said it yet to the Vikings of Twitch. I really should, but you know what? Nice little surprise for them. Every run I win on Balatro from Saturday just gone to the end of the Vikings of Twitch Extra Life this coming weekend, I am going to add extra to the donation I've done to their Extra Life. Probably be a couple of pounds for every win I do on Balatro. Because the way Balatro's going, so we won't get many wins. Oh, thank you, dude. Because the irony at the moment seems to be the videos I'm posting on YouTube may or may not, to keep some suspicion, me winning on them compared to being off video and off stream of actually winning. You know how we compromised on the speed I was doing the runs on, with the cards flashing up. A good run can take about 25 to 30 minutes. And I was also thinking, because you know how for people who watch MrJDub.exe, who really should check out his content as well, he's a good bloke. But yeah, he mentioned he's name dropped me in one of his Balatro videos, and I was thinking it may not necessarily be because of a certain card that comes up with like a certain Joker. What if, right, and it's a video we haven't seen yet, because I haven't been mentioned on there and I haven't heard it. What if one of the videos ahead is really short and he's taking the piss? Like one of his videos is like a minute and a half. He's like, yeah, but it's still faster than Lard's. Which, I mean, would be fair. That would be a fair piss take. Well, we're almost through the feature race, which is nice. Because then we let the excitement build. Because I've got some passing to do, folks. I got some passing to do. Yeah, penultimate lap now. So 4 minutes. In about 4 minutes time. We're ready for the feature race, and as I get a new first sector. Ooh. So let's take a guess after the sprint race where we're headed to next. Is it Zandvoort? Is it Monza? Because we know the finale was going to be Abu Dhabi, because of course it has to be. Nice. Personal best for Sector 2. Oh yeah, I have to start thinking about bloody fuel loads as well, won't I? Making sure I've got enough bloody fuel. New fastest lap, a 2:02.027. Not enough twos in that one. But at least it's not 8:008135. As we're on the last lap of the race. It's been nice, it's been straightforward, we've driven away. The rain has kept away this time. Not surprising us. We're of Mark, Jeff, Dennis, Keith. And the other Formula One games, Nigel Mansell will be making his debut. He's not Nigel Mansell. He has the beard, but not the moustache. Have to hit the checker flag. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and simple.
Yes, you've done it. Well done.
It was touch and go for a while there, but Arden
Top
have
notch.
done it.
Thank you.
Great. Tell me, Davide, what was the key to this success?
I think this race was won thanks to the tire management. You have to remember, it's not just about going
I
as
go,
fast
I
as
go,
you can.
I go,
It's
I go.
about consistency. It's about maintaining your speed over an entire race distance. So being able to keep the lap time competitive while still respecting the tires, that's where they won today.
So,
And it's time now for the podium celebrations. And how well deserved is this one? This is a team all about giving talented young drivers an opportunity to race and to win. Arden are your winners here today.
now the fun begins. Which seems to be the way for this season of Formula 2. You know, the feature race, we drive away, we have the boring time, we get the Verstappen dominance. Fine, we get that out the way. It's done.
And so, driver of the day then, Davide Valsecchi, who do you think you'd go for?
Probably Jade Aitken, you know, strong pace, good work with the strategy.
Jack Aitken, he did nothing, he stayed in second.
Here's how things are shaping up in the Teams Championship. Arden increased their gap over the competition with that result. Meanwhile, Prema have improved their position. A strong weekend for them as they fight their
Team
way
standings,
to the top.
168 points ahead of
With all this
Campos.
drama, you'll be mad not to join us for the next race. We hope to see you there. Take care.
But where did Calderon... Lord Rags was 17th. You're going to head off? No worries, dude. No worries. Thank you for being here, matey. I say I'll be here for another few hours yet. As we've still got 3 more race weekends to go. And now
Welcome back for the
Spa,
final race of the
Belgium.
weekend, the sprint
It's
race.
nice and sunny.
Here, the top 8 from yesterday's feature race are reversed to make up the grid below us, and in just a few minutes, those drivers will be hurtling down into turn 1.
You watch Paul Michael now misses the excitement.
In the commentary box for the big race today, I'm Alex Jakes, and joining me once again, it's Davide Valsecchi. Davide, as well as being the 2012 GP2 champion, you also have experience as a test driver in F1. What would you say are the biggest differences for people fresh to the world of F2?
Well, Alex, I think it's an exciting time in Formula 2 right now. For spectators, a lot of excitement comes from all the drivers being in the same car. That puts the emphasis on driver skills, meaning lots of overtakes, which means exciting race for us.
Oh, and also yesterday, Bears win. Lovely. Here we go then. Ready? I certainly am.
Comes the input way. You'll have a bit more grip than now on the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now. Make sure you get some heat into the brakes as well.
Now this is where the best chance we're going to have to
Not really expected. Not really expected for the time being.
this is the straight we're going to have the best chance for overtaking on, because I want to be very careful around especially the first corner. The last thing I want to do is lose my wing, because even though I'm the champ, I still want to win. You know, I still want to show the team bosses in Formula 1 and say, oi! You know, best seat possible. But this is going to be one of the toughest bits to date, it really is. Okay. Time. Due. Full focus. After this, we'll change difficulty up. Have a quick loo break as well, because, you know.
Sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
And we're underway. Here we go. Let's go around the outside a little bit there. We're okay though. We didn't touch anyone. Okay, through the first corner, through the first sequence, down the straight. Little bit of a touch there with Galale, but nothing bad. It was wheel to wheel, nothing naughty. That was a bit naughty. We just outbraked and went into, oh, King. Bloody King. How will that affect us going forward? We now just have to wait and sit behind him. No heroics, nothing. Don't have to rush to get to the front, that's the thing.
That's a strong start.
Then maybe we have to get him at the bus stop by keeping out the dirty air. Yeah, push him out the way. Now Latifi. I can say how was car feeding up of Rouge and Radion. A little bit iffy, but you know what? We're okay. No, we're too far back. We're too far back. There's no point making a crazy lunge there. We've already, you know, got our wing a little bit iffy. That was okay though. Squeezed him out nicely.
Nice work separating all the place.
Let's not do that there. That's almost guaranteed lose wing. There's no point trying it just yet. There's no need to rush. Now we've still got 3 laps. We can just power pie him as we head to the bus stop. That was nice. Now we can just start to pull away with 3 laps to go. That was a bit shady, wasn't it? Sketchy. Lovely. But yeah, we find out in about what, just over 6 minutes time where we're going from here, because I honestly cannot remember whether it's you know, Zandvoort's in this, or we go to, do we go Singapore as well for the F2 races? I can't remember. I mean, it's been about what, half a decade? Half a decade already. Where's the time gone? Yeah, my wing is causing me some issue here. So I'm not as fast as I'd like to be. That's my fault for hitting King up his bum. It was an audacious move, you know, there was a gap. She could have broke a little bit earlier. It was over that way locked up, you know. But shit happens, doesn't it? So penultimate time, Roundo Rouge. That's an F2 driver. Up Radion. Along the Anderson Straight. Here we go. Another fast sector. We are leaving them behind, so yeah, up to 67, then AI will go. I'm sure I put it up to hard. I'm bloody positive I put it up to hard. We will double check. We will double check in about another 3-4 minutes time. As I keep harping on. Got just over 2 minutes left of this weekend here, and then we've got 3 more races, well, 3 more race weekends to come this stream. I mean, the other races will be a bit quicker, hopefully. Because one, you know, Belgium is quite a long track. One of the longest on the calendar. And plus, not as much faffing around trying to get a sound working. So, but say there will be loo breaks, maybe, probably, definitely in the first bit. So I might be going to about 6 tonight. Oh, that was nice. I'm also trying to remember which Formula Ones was like Vietnam.
Great drive. We did it. Good job.
Well, what a drive that was to take the win for Arden today. And I have to wonder, Davide Valsecchi, just what set them apart from the competition.
Race winner.
Well, I'm not sure what we just saw, but one thing's for sure. Today's winner has certainly showed they have no fear battling it out on the track. And who can blame them? I don't think I've ever seen someone get through the competition so quickly. Today's winner
Had to show Lord Rags.
It went down well with the fans as well.
As they make their way down to the podium, there's no denying the strength of the Arden team.
It's the king. The king is third. King Latifi.
Like it paid off today. Fantastic work. And now, Davide
Gloves.
Valsecchi, let me ask you, who is your driver of the day?
I think I will have to give it to the hardened driver. They fought so hard and had incredible
Yeah,
pace
I mean, to be fair,
so I don't think anyone did a better job today.
On to the teams then. Arden increased their gap over
Mazepin got into the points.
After all this drama, you'll be
No
glad not
Tatiana.
to join us for the next race. We hope to see you then. Take care.
Right, so we are in Italy for the next race. Two things I'm going to do then. I'm going to, one, put it onto the Be Right Back screen. Two, I'm going to nip to the loo, so maybe a few minutes. But do not worry, I am still about. And three, we are going to actually put the difficulty up. Have a good poo. I will try to have a good poo, tell you. Okay, let's mid-season save it. We'll save and exit. Takes an age. Hello, I'm back. I am back, I am back, I am back, back. Right. Let us see if we can actually change this. Let's see if we can change the settings, shall we, to increase the difficulty. Okay. Home new assists. Right, these are the assists for controls, vibration, force feedback, generic settings, no and no. That's 7 unlocked, 5 no, we don't want that. It doesn't show us if we can actually update it while we're here. That's annoying. Because any other screen I can't. So it's stuck at, for some reason, 50%. It won't let me go up even further, even though I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did put it further. Anybody know how we can change that? In car setup, we're doing the maximum top speed here because of course we are. Why wouldn't we? But yeah, race director, no. Preferences, gameplay settings. See, it won't let us do this. That it should do. Bloody should do.
Okay, this is the only session that we've got left to complete our acclimatization program. So let's get out there. A bit like a rubber out on track. Try to take it easy for a couple of laps.
Silly thing. Don't know, because I'm sure you could change it mid season. But anyway, here we go then. It is the second race of the stream. Car feels very nice. Into the Lesmos. Second Lesmo. Into the Ascari chicane, which sometimes I clip that curb and go sailing off. So that could happen here. That could happen. But yes, that was a nice poo. I hope you guys have had a poo while I was away. Yeah, keep yourself regular. Fucking weird thing to say. Round the parabolica. Through the Curva Grande. Not the Randy Andy, the Curva Grande. Don't take too much curb there. So far, almost perfect.
Great stuff. You pretty much nailed this circuit. It's a really strong foundation to build from over the weekend.
We did, pretty much. Perfect it. Car feels ready, car feels good. Oh, get out the way, Galeo. Again, almost went off again for the second race weekend in a row because of a car being in my way. And that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I don't care whatever your excuses are. See, look, red. Bloody red. Second red. Because he doesn't know how to get out of the bloody way. Ooh, do you hear that? Ooh, did you hear that?
Okay, we've not got long between now and qualifying, so it'd be very productive for us to run the qualifying pace evaluation. We can get some good R&D data as well if we complete it.
Okay, so just the AI difficulty in Formula 1 2020. Follow these steps. Access the loading screen. Oh, we can advance to it. Oh, okay, I see. Right. Okay, let's exit this. Let's exit this again. Let's save mid-season. Save and exit. Right. Before starting the race weekend, open the race. Right. of... Right, where's the loading screen? That's not helping me. Bastards. Right. Fair enough. We'll have to do that later then. See that. Okay, let's have a look at... No, don't care about that. That's my team. I don't want it for my team. I just want it in normal season mode. What is it about things today? Not wanting to load it, is it? Oh well, we're gonna have to leave it then until thingy. We're gonna have to leave it until the Formula One bit. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Anyway, let's quicken this up then.
As all cars are now
Because we're fine.
online, your top three again are the rookie, Joe, and Jack Aitken. That concludes an interesting practice session. Let's hope for more excitement.
Qualifying time. It's race weekend 2. Didn't look at the weather for the weekend, did we? Even though from bloody Belgium it didn't bloody matter, did it? It changed it. Okay. I keep trying, even though I bloody shouldn't. I keep bloody trying. You go, yeah, you're very trying. Well, we can, yes, we can customize it if we wanted. Anyway, let's go to the track. Let's park firme it. Let's drive out. Let's do this shit. Because we're coming up 10 to 2, and we're only on the second race weekend of 4. Now we got an unknown for next. I don't know where we're going next. I can't remember. So here we go then. Where are we going to qualify? And yes, the lesmos make me giggle because I'm still mentally a child of about 13. As well as the parabolica. You see what I mean about the curbs? You've got to be careful on those bloody curbs. Wall of death around the parabolica. It's Nick de Vries. How much is he going to get in my bloody way? Oh yeah, he's blocking. Bloody car's getting in my way when I'm trying to qualify, I tell you. No wonder Max Verstappen gets so bloody mad. Oh, Tatiana fastest. Get in there, lady. There, you know. Well, that didn't last long, did it? Yeah, I wasn't using DRS there. We'll see how far I am in terms of time to see whether I continue with this lap or not, or just bring it in. I'm almost, you know, I'm about a second and a half up. I might as well. Might as well continue this, right? Yes, I took the Curva Grande wrong there. Quite badly wrong. But still over a second ahead, so I might as well finish this off. You know, statement of intent, as I said to Jake, or GP laps at the weekend. Because if you like your Formula 1 sim racing, you like your IndyCar sim racing, a bit of NASCAR and retro stuff, GP laps, right? It's a very, 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 very good streamer for it. But like me, he makes mistakes, like, you know, running his car into other cars on when he's under caution. And it's like, oh, my car's fucked. I wonder why, Jake. Did you just smack it into other cars? Yeah. Well, there's your reason. So, silly man. Bring it into the pits and make it go. Bleh. It did it again. Bleh.
Best lap so far is a 1:31.9.
Okay. Let us go and see how far we are ahead.
We're top of the speed trap, 205.0 miles per hour.
Good lord. I mean, yeah. Now I'm thinking we may not be able to change the AI difficulty on the F2 season. That's probably why it's not showing up. And if that's the case, oh well. We'll just make sure it's decent for next season, shall we? As we go through qualifying, no one's touched us. It's time for the races.
So qualifying is complete and we're all set for an exciting
Trident.
race tomorrow.
That sounds like a
Top
great
three
name,
are
doesn't
the
it,
rookie,
for a team?
Alesi and Callum Ilott. It's time to
Wait,
leave
isn't
for
that
now,
a
but
condom
we'll be
then?
back tomorrow when the
No, it's
feature race
Trojan.
gets itself underway.
I'm being weird today. Don't mind me. And where's my teammate compared to Lord Rags? She is ahead of Lord Rags, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for her.
Welcome everybody to the heart of Italian motor racing, Monza. We're here with Formula 2 for what ought to
The
be
Temple
an
of Speed, ladies and
extravaganza of
gentlemen. Here is our
excitement and action.
feature race
Let's
before the
start
sprint.
and get underway. Monza is one of the fastest circuits in Formula 2, comprising some very long straights and tight chicanes. The engine spends so long at full throttle, in fact, that engine failures are not an uncommon sight here. On top of that, the 3.6 miles of track, pretty hard on the gearbox too. Turn 1 at Monza is famous, or should I say infamous, for serious contact and incidents, especially on the opening lap. What are your thoughts on that, Davide?
Yes, this chicane is a tricky one. A lot of time you see the more experienced drivers
Yeah,
all
it's
pass
like
from full throttle.
silly
The
points
third
difference,
speed,
really,
this
isn't
one
it?
tries to squeeze into the racing line after the opening straight.
We are nearly ready for the start of today's race, but in the meantime, let's take a look at the grid. The rookie lines up on pole position, with Giuliano Alesi starting alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Ilott, Matsushita, Luca Ghiotto, and Schumacher, Mazepin, Aitken, Joe, Nicholas Latifi, Kim, Boccalacci, Sergio Sette Camara, and Galeo, Correa, Bottas, Calderon, and Nick de Vries, Delatraz.
It makes me laugh how quickly it just goes.
Starts from the back.
Good evening, Dr. Electra.
Now
How
it's
you
almost
doing?
Time to lights out. So let's go down to the track.
Now that we've got some points on the board, let's continue this form and aim for another top 10 finish.
Now that we've got points on the board. We've had points with a champion, for God's sake, man. I'm not bad, too bad. I mean, things could be going better, but things could be going worse, you know.
Let's go early power unit cycles, so let's concentrate on bringing toes and brakes up to temperature.
Yeah, let's go through the gears first of all. Do a little bit of a late braking there. Mum's not great. You know, still waiting on the of a reassessment for her. But we finally got a doctor paying attention to try and get her proper tests to see whether she does have dementia in some form or fashion. Last time I saw her last week, she wasn't great in the care home. Jesus. I mean, Mum kind of wants to be that way. She doesn't want to eat, doesn't want to drink properly, you know. Yeah, that sounds like Mum. Which in turn is affecting her kidneys. See, that's bad. Why is there no care bit team in place for her? Okay. Race time. I'll see you on the other side of the race.
The rest of the grid is forming up. Be patient and watch for the lights.
It won't be long. It's a feature race, but it's short, so. As I say, we've got 2 more race weekends after this to go today. As I say, I want to finish off the F2 season before we go on to the F1 season tomorrow. So yeah, bumper stream today, and also Electro to keep you updated. I do have Baldur's Gate now. I went far too deep into that. We're gonna have to take over. We've got some passing to do early, chat. Didn't have my brakes warmed up enough as Callum is covering the line. Well done to Callum there. Gonna have to watch this. This isn't gonna be easy, straightforward. But here we go. We're by him now. Well, that's one place we know we can take, you know, take places and positions for the sprint race when we Back in the pack. Have I played any Baldur's Gate? No. Why not? I have other stuff to play. Balatro is still keeping my mega attention. Oof. That's better. Could break a little tiny bit later to go over there though, but that's alright. So 6 more laps after this. Alright, I want to try and get through this because I seem to have a habit of coming off the Ascari chicane of binning it. I don't want to do that. Nah, I won't lap him at this pace. I've only got 8 laps.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
DRS is now enabled. That's better. That was a much better corner. So yeah, 133. I mean, you can see how much slower they are compared to the Formula 1 cars. We'll be going around that in about 112. See what I mean about that Ascari chicane? Still bin it and lose it here. We don't want that. Okay, we're halfway through next lap. Our first lap where we're not in purple. I mean, that's alright though. That's alright. That's good. But how is life in your part of the world, Electro? How are you? You've been up to much? You've been playing much? There you go, there's another purple. Try and get that down to a 132, shall we? As we wall of death around the parabolica. You started your importing lights from the UK. That's a business. Sounds like a nice business if you can get it. Very cool. Okay, we're halfway through the race now. Another purple. I want to try and get below a 133. So you're almost there. That's a red, not great, but there we go, we can still do that. Lights of high-end villas, nice. Ooh, 134. That was rather slow, wasn't it, that one? 3 laps to go, though. 3 laps to go. I'll do a full catch-up on chat. I also have to say, the past couple of nights I've been watching Beaver stream. She's been playing some Balatro on there, which I like watching. And also a new game as well. Road to Empress. Oh, that's nicer. That was much nicer through there. One of my best. Oh, managed to keep on the inside of the parabolica there. Hey, there we go. 132.9. Hey. Okay, setting ourselves up nicely for the sprint race. Well, we're going to be starting from potentially 8th on the grid. I say potentially, there could still be failures or crashes. Because you guys know me, it's not always perfect. Far from it in terms of racing with this. Yes, stomach, I know you're hungry. I know. Right, there's quite a gap to Tatiana. Rode my luck there a bit. But again, I don't know where we're going next. The Magical Mystery Tour. Let's see what we can do here. So, barring me binning it, Should be starting 8th on the grid again for the sprint race. And 2 more to go. 2 more race weekends to go, which we'll be doing live this stream. Purple sector to start with. Through Lesmo 1. Lesmo 2. Purple again for the Ascari. Hello Punisher, how you doing, man? Checkered flag. Oh, we did it. New fast lap of the race.
Worked hard for that one. Congratulations.
Don't know why I'm not following you on this. Sort that bugger out. Installing stuff in your new PC, nice.
Pulling their Arden into Parc Ferme then. What a fantastic
Bloody hell.
And Davide Valsecchi, give me your thoughts. How did they accomplish this result?
Yeah, that does sound low in terms of profit, but I would like that kind of money. I tell you that much.
It would have been a combination of getting those tires up to running temperature faster and driving to the condition on track. They made it look easy out there today.
And it's time now for the podium celebrations. And how well deserved is this one? This is a team all about giving talented young drivers an opportunity to race and to win. Arden are your winners here today.
Easy win in the end. You know, Callum with a great overtake at the start, though. Don't need to see that.
Now then, Davide Valsecchi, who would you say was your driver of the day?
Very difficult, but I'll say
Jordan King.
He's cool under
Ah,
pressure
yeah, okay,
and
fair enough. Yeah, he went up
beautiful race today.
3
And
spots.
what a season it has
Can't
been
complain
for
about
Arden,
that.
Who reached the pinnacle of greatness here today by finally
Did
claiming
Lord
the
Rags.
championship title.
Lord
Right,
Rags
now
did
then,
not beat
we're
Tatiana
ready.
Calderon,
Just
though.
getting started.
Tatiana
Make sure you
Calderon
join us again
did
for
not.
Lights Out
Did
tomorrow.
not score any points for us. So still, we move on to win the Constructors' title ourselves. I'm not Max Verstappen. I do need help here, you know. But it's time for the sprint race. And then we're halfway through the stream. So it'll be sometime around about between 5 and 6, I'd say, UK time to finish. That's alright. I don't mind spending the
And we're
afternoon with you
back.
guys.
After yesterday's feature race, the top 8 drivers have been reversed on the grid, setting
See?
up some
Reverse
exciting
grid.
action as we launch into today's event, the sprint race. As we await the start of another hugely anticipated Formula 2 race, I'm joined again by Davide Valsecchi. Davide, as a former GP2 champion, can we get some insight to what is running through these young drivers' heads as they sit out on the grid?
Ciao Alex, it's a pleasure to be here. There are nervy moments, there is no doubts about that. Mental strength is the key to remaining calm and focusing on the upcoming race. Formula 2 is so competitive and all of the drivers knows that they are going to be pushing each other all of the way. In this sport, you have to be able to control your nerves.
David A, David B, David C.
Okay, we've already won the championship, so relax and enjoy this race.
Oh, we've won the Constructors, have we? Good. Lovely. I can't brake too much there like I wanted to because Callum was in the way, so maybe I should have let him go a little bit. Now if I do overshoot on this, I've got to go down the escape road. Now, the season so far hasn't all been plain sailing. 2 of the races I haven't won, including in Monaco and Silverstone, of all places. Yeah, I didn't win Silverstone. Lovely, thank you. See, pressure's off. Yeah, I've won the title. But I'm not going to shortchange you guys by deliberately just binning it and going, oh well, there's the stream done, bye. I want to win. I mean, what sort of stream series would that be? Just, you know, 2 minutes of Lard bins it into a wall. Yeah, there is. That's all I do, just bin it. So, how long have you been on 2020 now? 10 years. 10 years and you haven't won anything? No, I just bin it straight into the wall.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
So here we go. Again, see you on the other side. And it's lights out and away we've gone. Couldn't go too deep in there. Oh. Ah, I thought I had room. But we are up to 7th. But Lacey, we're up to 6th.
That's a decent start. Good job.
Oh, we're up to 5th. I didn't realise we were going to get Schumacher there. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get Matsushita that way. Schumacher nibbling at us. Lap 1 of 5. We've got 2 of them coming into the Parabolica. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Guan Yu Zhou now leading. If I hadn't braked there, I would have gone into the back of one of them. Don't want to do that. We want to win, as I say. In a broken record type thing. And hell, we've got time. Lovely move.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Clean passing as well, may I state. And then they almost went into the back of Guan Yu Zhou. It's like, Wasn't very clean, was it there, Lard? Now brake, Granny Joe. Went into the Ascari, little bit iffy, but we've made it into first. It very is quick, isn't it? A 5-lapper, very nice sprint. But the Lesmos will be halfway through this race. I am also going to put the length of the races, I believe, up to about, what, 20, if it's not 25, then 50% for the Formula 1 races. Almost halfway, and then chat, I can catch up with chat with you again. Yeah. Again, it most exciting compared to the others? Maybe not as much. But you know what? We're into the 33s as we're on the penultimate lap. I'd rather have some races where we do some straightforward passing, because next season probably not going to be. Again, you check out a short on YouTube when I was facing off against James when we were doing some crashes are us and our team mode. He saw me in Hungary spin it and bin it. He saw me in Australia when I was ahead of James, and he's like, I'm just biding my time. Then what happens? Bin it. But then when I do win the Formula 1 World title in this, and that is a when, not an if, when I do, we're going back in time to 2017. Because why should everything be straightforward and going forward in time?
This is your final lap of the race.
Final lap of the race. Da, da, da. And the Curva Grande for the last time is a Formula 2 driver. I can't remember the name of the chicane. The Lesmos. A lot less trees around Monza these days as well, I've noticed this year. So why are you cutting trees back? We're doing a purple for the last sector. or for Sector 2, sorry. Into the 132s. Into the Parabolica to win the sprint race. And we're halfway through the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thinking the environment you're saving, yeah, true. This isn't the Principality, so it's not allowed. You hate being Schumachered. Well, I mean,
A great win there.
do they pay you as much as they do IRL? In this, no, and I wish they did.
So, Davide, how exactly did they set themselves apart from the pack today?
This is why
Ooh.
I love this.
I mean, that is quite a hefty test for a PC.
You could tell they went in full of confidence, with a clear strategy in place. They displays excellent knowledge of the track, made it count when it comes to
They may well do, Cord. They may well do.
allowing them to make huge gains on some of the less confident drivers. I guarantee the fact will certainly be talking about today for a
Ba-ba-bum.
long time to come.
As they make their way down to the podium, there's no denying the strength of the Arden team. Arden aren't afraid to take risks on new talent, and it certainly looks like it paid off today. Fantastic work.
Now, where does the magical mystery tour take us?
And so, driver of the day then, Davide Valsecchi, who do you think you'd go for?
I think I will have to give it to the Harden driver. They did a great job at getting the most of the tires without losing pace. That's a good skill to have.
And what a season it has been for Arden, who reached the pinnacle of greatness here today by finally claiming the team's championship title.
Hey, we did get the constructors title.
You enjoyed it as much as we did. We'll see you when Formula 2 returns.
And you know the bonus? Mazepin didn't score a point. Good. Oh, we go to Sochi. Oh, okay, I see. That's the penultimate round, is it? Sochi. Do you know, I never thought about that. I should have realised because it's still Europe, wasn't it? Monaco reverse monsoon type rains and 1970s cars. Sounds like an Assetto Corsa setting or Automobilista. Well, actually, they don't have those now, do they? Right, okay, so balance setup to begin with because we don't know how the track is. Yeah, if you go back and watch one of the videos on YouTube, Electro, you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean.
Okay, we haven't yet run any of our standard programs over the course of practice. It'll be a boost to car development if we can log that data, so we should do our best to do so before the end of the session.
Well, we're going to. Yeah, because didn't I go off? And it was quite bad, wasn't it? The hits. So here we go. Russia, Sochi. A track that was... yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it. Was it's a bit... yeah. As I go wide, we have to go past this. Outbrake myself there. Oh, you could say I was trying to put in the bin. Yeah, I do like that joke. It's a bad joke, but I still like it. Handling wise, not bad. Trying to remember the actual, track. Oh, I felt that. That's going to be fun. That corner felt a little bit like Miami. Let's hope Will I Am and Well I Never are not here. There, track acclimatization to see how the setup is. Hey, I made the corner! I didn't make the corner! I went too fast! Look at those reds. Oh, that's not nice, is it? Gonna have to try and sort that out. Missed that. Not where the racing line was there. I am going to say I don't have too much high hopes for this track of me winning here. This may be one of those, it's going to be eventful for hitting things. No, I think I've got the right balance. That's maybe a little bit more. I've got DRS. I didn't realise DRS was there. So the DRS line too bloody late. Missed it again. I've got to keep a steady speed rather than actually accelerating constantly. Forgot that wasn't the bit to put DRS on. See, I'm still learning this track because it's been a few years. Again, it's just very bland and see, twatted the barrier. Well, I don't want to hit my teammate, do I? couldn't do all the bits because Tatiana was in the way. There we go, I got it this time though. So we know where we can pass. And that's learning as well, isn't it? Nice, that's another pass in place. Probably shouldn't be, but you know. We'll come in this lap and then we'll just accelerate to qualifying. Because my wing took a little bit of a knock. Here, because, you know, corners and that. But yeah, what did you guys, if you saw this being raced, what did you think of this track? Because it's quite, I don't know, bland, I think is the right word to really describe it. You have an idea that can make you millions of pounds, but you don't know who to talk to about it. Investor? Entrepreneurs might be able to help you out on that one. Dutch Racing Simulation. Nice. The one thing I've noticed on YouTube, and I've been keeping an eye on this about, you know, shorts that you post, you make. And it's a bad habit because, especially if people like watching numbers, right? And it's this. So you get your short video posted, you get tons of views coming in, or some views coming in, you know, you get views. And then they sort of stop and plateau and start and end. And then YouTube has this nasty habit of going, oh wait, we've miscalculated, let's take some of those views back over the next like hour. And I don't like that from YouTube. Stop doing that, YouTube. Calculate it right to begin with. Because one of the worst things you'll ever do to a content creator is take views away.
An interesting practice session there then. Let's remind
What, alternative to YouTube?
Three, which are the Rookie, King and Dorian Boccolacci. Practice times are on the board then, but no points are on offer just yet.
Because, you know, we love views. We love the fact that people are watching our content. We don't love the fact that they take the views away, say, no, you don't have it. Well, yeah, they're just there to make money, aren't they? Copyright claims, yeah, bad ones. Gamers Nexus. Can't say I have. Oh, it's wet. Oh, it's going to be wet. Exactly. There's nothing. There's nothing memorable about Sochi, was there? I mean, Turkey, infamous Turn 8. Hockenheim, the stadium section, used to be the plough through the woods. Belgium, you've got Eau Rouge, Radion, and the track feels memorable. Silverstone Wing, Hangar Straight, the S's, you know, the Cops Maggots Beckett's complex. As examples. Hell, the Red Bull Ring itself is memorable. Hungary, known as the Dust Bowl, but you remember it. Even Monaco, you remember. For good or for bad. But Sochi, you kind of like... Even Vegas, the upside down pig.
Track is pretty empty right now. Lots of space.
Well, it's not bad. It's overcast. It's not raining. Okay.
Checks complete. We're ready.
Yeah, the one around this, what, the velodrome? Was it the swimming pool? Well, no, it wasn't the swimming pool because it was the Olympic Village, wasn't it, for the Winter Olympics? I mean, I get the fact they were trying to do something with it. I get that. I appreciate that. But then, you know, they fucked themselves over by, you know, going to invade a country that isn't theirs. So it kind of booted the track into touch from there. I mean, you look at the buildings around it as we drive round. Some nice looking buildings, some interesting looking buildings. And arenas. And they've done the same thing in Miami, around you know, the Miami Dolphin Stadium. And that's not really memorable either. And there's even a corner that reminds me of it coming back up, as I said earlier. Even under like a flyover. Here's the corner here. This corner, as you go into that little sort of weird chicane in Miami before you go to under the flyover along down the huge straight. And even those last two quarters are trying to be like Singapore. Well, at least I've not got anybody on my qualifying lap trying to, you know, get my bloody way this time. That's a great name, Ralph Bashong. Jack Aitken. Nick DeVries on 152. Oh, felt that go there. Oh, that almost put paid to that. I was almost going to be fighting from the back for that one.
You've just put in the fastest lap. Good job.
See if we can perform better though. Well, apparently not. Just over a tenth back. Oh, well, back ahead. Well, we were. I don't know, microseconds, is there really any point continuing? We've got Mazepin ahead of us. So he's just ruined our lap there because there was no way we were going to get better there. So that pit entry reminds me of Singapore. Got a comment, not nasty. I made a boo-boo, put my Xbox on my dispatch video instead of PS5. How's that a boo-boo? If it's a tag, oh well. Doesn't matter. If it's multiple. There are a lot worse things in the world than that.
Best lap so far is
Isn't it?
48.
Isn't it? I thought it would be. Well, you know what I say about that? You know what I say about that?
Marco Marco intentionally uses words like
Top of the speed trap.
and
190
because he believes it would be too embarrassing to write them down here.
That's what I say about that. You know, if I was being nasty to you, I would have said this.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
And what's the ultimate game of the year then? Bear in mind, I've not really played many 2025 games because of Balatro.
If you want to know specific information or make certain changes to the car during a pit stop, you can tell me what you want over the radio. Press and hold the radio button to activate the system, and you can either speak the command or select it manually from the radio screen that will appear on the multifunction display. While the radio is active, cycle through command groups with the MFD button.
We're just going to go through. It's time. We've put our qualifying lap in for the penultimate races of the season. 4 races to go, folks. 1 qualifying session to go.
The grid is all set for the race tomorrow, but before we go, let's quickly remind ourselves of our top 3, which are the Rookie, King, and Juan Manuel Correa. With qualifying complete, all that remains is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the feature race tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
We will do. But it won't be tomorrow. No. We're doing it right now. Feature race time then. I think I need pole for this, to be fair, for this one. This might not go well. As we're approaching 3 hours. Actually, no, we are over 3 hours of the stream. And I'm glad you're with us. I'm glad you're here.
And here in Russia, today's race is about to start. We're at the Sochi Autodrome.
Is it next week, the Golden
Are
Joysticks?
almost ready to begin. Join us as we enjoy today's Formula 2 event.
Formula 2 event, yes.
Let's examine the Sochi Autodrome then. 2 DRS zones around this 3.6 mile circuit, one on the long run towards turn 2 and another leading into turn 13. 18 corners in total and plenty of opportunities for the drivers to push their cars.
Well, there's little bits of elevation there, but there's nothing
time
much.
spent at full throttle, engine failures are a risk that the teams
Yeah.
must be prepared. With me at Sochi for the Russian event is Davide Valsecchi. This is a long and complex circuit. Davide, what are your thoughts heading into it?
Hi, Alex. Yeah, you're right. This is still a very exciting circuit. Lots of winding turns.
No, it
and
isn't,
high speed
David.
circuits.
You're lying.
Here to
Stop
be
lying.
extremely close from start to finish. I think we'll see a great race today. Can't wait to get underway.
Let's look at the grid order for today's
In Russia,
race,
they
while the
win
cars
you.
make their final preparations. The rookie lines up on pole position with Jordan King alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Correa, Matsushita, Guan Yu Zhou, and Lacey, De Vries, Aitken, Galeo, Nikita Mazepin, Ilott, Schumacher, Nicholas Latifi, and Sete Camara, Giotto, Boccalacci, Delatrax, and Ralph Boschel, Calderon, Mahavir Raghunathan starts from the back of the grid. And with preparations almost complete, let's head down to the track.
After the points finish last race, let's aim to keep the momentum going.
That. Then what now? It's voting for lots of games on it either. What? What? That doesn't give me a short list. What's the short list for after a game of the year? Yeah, more elevation could have. There was some. There is slight elevation on this. It is slight.
Okay, go through all the gears if you can. To make sure the engagement is okay before the start. Remember to put some temperature into the tyres and brakes to keep the engine cooler, so don't go too high with the revs.
Don't go too high with the revs, okay. They've already got a bloody advantage over them on there. So we're coming towards the real tail end now of the season of Formula 2. A successful season. Very nice. But then we've got Abu Dhabi after this. I mean, they've made it a bit more interesting since the layout changes from Abu Dhabi, but you know, the pit exit's the interesting bit of that, and that's it. So we will pause it in a second. We will pause it for just a little bit. 1 second. The nominations for the Ultimate Game of the Year are Blueprints. Seen it played. Very interesting looking game. Not played it. Claire Obscure. I have it via Game Pass. Heard it's really fucking good. Not played it. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Want to buy it, want to get it. First Death Stranding was actually rather fun when you get into it. Not played it. Donkey Kong Bonanza Donkey Kong Bonanza. Not played it. Ghost of Yotai. Got it. Not played it. Hades 2. Heard Hades. If it's anything like, the first Hades, was apparently really bloody good. Hollow Knight Silksong. Got it. Not played it. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Kingdom. Got it. Not played it. What's that? Great Circle even. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Not played it. Don't think I've got it. Peak. Heard about it. Not played it. Silent Hill F. Again, same thing. Not got it. Want to get it. Not played it. Split Fiction. Seen it played. Some of it. It's one of those co-op games, isn't it? I think Claire Obscure's going to win that one. Because I've heard so much good shit about that game. I've heard about it. There's a moment that will make you cry. No spoilers. If you spoil it, I will boot you. Because I want to play it, but there's a Balatro in the way. But no pirates in Hawaii. Why not? See, that company like Telltale knows what it does and just continues on. Spoiler, we all die. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I've heard of it. Heard we all die. That's okay. Penultimate feature race of the season, folks. Penultimate feature race of the stream. Are you ready to go? Yeah. I love chatting with the silly spoilers like that. And we're underway. Where's King? King's there. King's still there. Oh, really? A 2-second penalty? Oh, no. Oh, no. However will I cope with that, chat? However, with banging wheels with him, how will I ever cope with doing that? Yeah, nice start with a penalty. Apparently hitting him. I thought I was giving him room. Apparently not. But yeah, 2 seconds, oh well. Because I'm already what? Forward a bit? Because hell, here's the thing, that only put me 7th in the sprint race. I don't think I did anything wrong. I thought I kept space. Apparently not. He squeezed us. But hey, bit of drama, eh? But we're already on the second lap of 7. It's just, yeah. Because it feels so samey and bland, you don't realise where you are in this. Because this is like the long, curvy, straight bit now into the flyover. There's your flyover. Here comes the Miami short, fiddly bit. Because, well, you know, the good thing is, it's going to be less than, what, 14 minutes now? It's not bad, right? Yeah, so I gave him room there, but he must have banged into me, and it's like, oh no, you get a penalty. Alright, Michael Massey, calm down. Oh yeah, while we're here, while we're with Formula One in all but name at the moment, while we're Formula 2ing, has anybody been also keeping up on the Felipe Massa stuff? Now, if you don't know what I'm on about, Felipe Massa has gone to the High Court in the UK, in London, to try and, I don't know whether it's just to sue the FIA, to try and overturn the Singapore Grand Prix from 2008. Because of the deliberate crashing of Nelson Piquet Jr. to help Fernando Alonso win the Singapore Grand Prix, right? Because he's claiming, he's going, oh well, if that didn't happen, didn't happen, I would have won the World Time Championship. Of which I say a few things to that. I say, one, you don't know that, because anything could have happened during that race. There wasn't that. You have no idea what any of that talk is. So, right. So Felipe Massa lost the World Championship in 2008 by 1 point to Lewis Hamilton. For the famous line from Martin Brundle, "Is that Glock?" in Brazil, right? As Lewis Hamilton passed Timo Glock to win enough points to win the 2008 championship as first. Now, Felipe Massa is blaming the deliberate sabotaging of the Singapore Grand Prix to help Alonso win for the reason that he didn't win the World Championship, of which 17 years on he's trying to overturn. Now, I say this. Was it as blatant as Vince McMahon screwing Bret Hart? From Renault's side of it? Yeah. Yes, it was. However, trying to change the result 17 years after is going to open, if it's successful, a Pandora's box we don't want opening. And I say this because of Abu Dhabi 21. Because you know Team LH is going to take to social media crying like hell for them to reverse the result again in Abu Dhabi 2021, which was even more blatant by the FIA. Well, I say the FIA, Michael Massey, to change, to fabricate a result from Max Verstappen winning the race. whether you liked it or you didn't like it in 2021, that result stands. And should stand. But Felipe Massa wins this in something that had nothing to do with Lewis Hamilton, had nothing to do with the FIA, because it wasn't the FIA doing this. The result should stand either way. Oh shit, I shouldn't have saw that, Electro, 1 second. I saw that. Fucked my wing up. Now, I was going to do a flashback, but you know what? I did it once. I'm not going to do it again. This is why I don't look at chat while I'm racing. I'm going to come in though, however. I'm going to get my wings sorted. Life is very something a bit, doesn't it? Or if I'm still turning, fuck it, I'll still go. Because I've got, what, 2 laps to go? So we're going to try and continue on. Not coming in. That was my fault. Good. So we're continuing. Fuck it. Bring forth the challenge. Doesn't seem to have done too much harm to the car. This car's still turning. Fuck it. Kind of. Massive understeer there though. So you've not got a wing properly, have you? No. But no, Electro, different thing entirely. And that would be far, far worse anyway. I mean, I guess Felipe Massa's idea behind it all is, well, you know, the Olympics, they strip people of the gold medals and that for you know, doping. It's 17 years, mate. Get over it, you know. You're lost. But the difference between running a race like that and running a Formula 1 race is, even if PK hadn't deliberately crashed under instructions, right? It's 17 years now. Should have pushed for this, you know, that year, like they did with Schumacher. Like they did with Ayrton Senna. But then again, it wasn't Lewis's fault, so why strip Lewis Hamilton of points in that then? See? Pandora's box. Can of worms. confusions with other bits. We don't need it. Because I guess the difference is, well, in the end, Lewis Hamilton benefited by having an extra point. It wasn't down to Lewis that the incident was happened or caused. About 80 million damages. Yeah. So he isn't trying to overturn it. See, damages, you can kind of understand. You can go, well, you know, because I didn't win it. But even then, that's not winnable.
Davide, what do you think made the difference here?
The difference was in the strategy. Credit to the driver.
This is what I mean by YouTube with their shorts. 25 views gone.
They did a lot of work on the pit wall to really make the most of each stint and to make the best use of the tires. But that said, all of that would
that's not a chunk of change. That's not like one view.
And it's time
25 views is quite a chunk of change.
How well deserved is this one? This is a team all about giving talented young drivers an opportunity to race and to win. Arden are your winners here today.
But yeah, it just opens up a can of worms that we don't need one. Lovely.
And now, Davide Valsecchi, let me ask you, who is your driver of the day?
Look at Guangzhou. It was fantastic race long, and he showed me a great talent and fantastic quality. It's for that that he's...
Look at that, 2 seconds. It brought me down to 7 seconds ahead of them. Oh no. Oh no, what am I going to do?
Championship tight. It was also a strong race from Trident this weekend. Fantastic work from the Italian team to move themselves further up the table. After all this drama, you'll be mad not to join us for the next race. We hope to see you there. Take care.
Mazepin did get some points though. Oof. Oof. We got 3 races to go, folks. I'm counting them down. We've now hit 20 past 3. 20 past 3 in the afternoon. Started just before midday.
We're returning after yesterday's feature race for the final event of the weekend, the sprint. Down on the grid below us, the drivers are spending their last few minutes getting ready. Very
now,
soon, they're going to kick this
be ready.
in dramatic.
This may go wrong. Right?
Joining me for the race today,
this may go horribly wrong.
Champion Davide Valsecchi. Davide, it's great to have you with us for today's race. Any tips for our drivers out on the track today?
It's a real pleasure to be here, Alex. We are in for a spectacular day in Formula 2. My advice is to stay calm, look after the car, look after the tires, but don't be afraid to push when you see an opportunity. Using the DRS on some of those long straights will be crucial for the driver looking to make a challenge.
Okay, we've already won the championship, so relax and enjoy this race.
I get deja vu there, chat. I don't know about you. We're on super softs compared to the others, like Guan Yu Zhou. So we're going to be a lot faster because they're on mediums. I haven't really changed any strategy or anything, but then again, Formula 2, no pits. It's what we're going to be looking forward to in the main F1 season. Which is probably why it's not letting us change AI. Because I'm sure I put the AI difficulty in the 60s to begin with for the Formula 1, not Formula 2. Even though why it changed it for Formula 2, I don't know. I'm waiting for a comment from Electro there about radar being clear out Russia. We'll just pause it. That's fine, don't worry. As we're waiting now to get going. Before we head to the final race weekend of the season. Before we leave the Formula 2 cars behind. Now, what bets do we have on team offering for Formula 1? What teams do you think will offer us a seat? And what team should I go for if we'd have it? Here we go, forming up. Let's go. Here we go. We're off and running. Guan Yu Zhou would brake suddenly there. He broke suddenly. How the hell am I supposed to deal with that? I broke. I didn't think I hit him. If I did, it was just a brush. Another 2-second time penalty. I think that was even more bloody egregious than the bloody last race. In the feature where I got a 2-second time penalty. But hey, it makes it exciting, doesn't it? Now we're not just scampering off into the distance and just testing almost. Now we've got 5 laps to try and pass them all. Quite easy. You can bugger off now. We are. The cheekiness. I think that's where we're going to try and pass them, or one of the better places to pass them. Even if I keep running wide like that. I may get DRS in this race. That'd make a change, wouldn't it? Smoking there, braking, smoking the tyres, wheels locking. Oh, that was nice. Into fourth. Going late braking there. Nick de Vries. Okay. No DRS this lap. Nice blocking. I thought that was going to go horribly wrong. Apparently not though, so that's alright. DRS is now enabled. We now have DRS. Too far back though for this. I'm not even going to attempt that. There would be stupid, then there would be that, you know. Now into second place though. That was nice. Yeah, I can take my time. There's no rush. So we've still got 2 more laps. Nothing silly, nothing fancy. We don't have to. Here we go. Trying to sneak it there. He was trying to sneak it. No, we're alright, we're good. Now we just got to put the 2 seconds on. Then drive away, and then that's alright. We've won the race. Very nice. Didn't need the full 3 laps, but we know we did enough. I've only got 2 laps left of the European arm of the season of Formula 2. As they would say. That's nice. Now we're in clean air. We can drive away now because we're also on the better tyres. the faster tyres, the Supersonics. And see that 2 seconds? Don't matter. It don't matter. As we're coming round now to the final lap of this race. Oh, look at that. Lovely stuff. So I'd say we're about, what, an hour and maybe 20 away from the end of the stream. So we've still got plenty of time. I hope you've been able to get breaks during this. Yeah, I cut the corner a little bit. Naughty. Naughty me. Almost took the corner completely wrong there. Not paying attention. But then again, with Sochi. Back here in the Formula 1 car very soon. Though I will say, prefer to drive it over Monaco. And Baku, in fact. Have I heard of the game Tower Dominion? I have. I'm not a big fan of tower defense games, though, I have to say. How about yourself?
Brilliant stuff from Arden today. What a superb victory. Tell me, Davide, what was the key to this success?
What a race, Alex. Every so often we get a spectacle like we did today. Less focus on strategy and time management, and more on just pushing it to the limits and battling it out for those top positions. I think what we experienced today is evidence of why Formula 2 is continuing to draw into crowds. And expect today's race will definitely be turning a few more heads to the series.
As they make their way down,
I mean, some of them are
podium,
good,
there's
like
no denying
Pixel
the
Junk
strength of the
Monsters.
Arden team. Arden aren't afraid to take risks on new talent. And it certainly
Some of them
looks
were
like it
good.
paid
There was
off.
the Anomaly series, which is also on the YouTube channel. Now, I'm not sure whether you watch me do. So if you do like your tower defences and you like watching people do them, there are some on the channel. As we finish up now in Sochi.
Now then, Davide Valsecchi, who would you say was your driver of the day?
I think I will have to give it to the Harden driver. They
Yep,
pushed
we did it again.
and found some
Oops, we did it again.
It was a pleasure to watch.
And what a
Not
season
clean
it's
racing,
been for
apparently.
Ireland, who reached the pinnacle of greatness here today by finally claiming the team's championship title. Meanwhile,
we did that
good work
last
from
time.
Campos this weekend, who pushed themselves further up the order. And after all that excitement, I think it's time for a lie down. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you when Formula 2 returns.
Here we go then. The final race weekend of the Formula 2 season. The final race weekend of today's stream. Oh yes. before I let you guys know what's coming up for the rest of the week on Twitch. And it's kind of a bit more of the same, really. Because it really is more of the same. Formula 1 2020 tomorrow, the start of the Formula 1 season. Then Thursday, Friday, we've got, again, the Gun Dungeon opens its doors for us and goes, you want a, you want us to, what? You want us to get you a new personal best? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, we'll have to wait and see. It says our preset balance to see how well the car feels. Can I drive the car rather than push it? Pushing the car seems slower, I don't know. And here we go. See, this is the bit about Abu Dhabi that really stands out. It's like, oh, the pit lane goes underneath the track. And I'm glad they got rid of this bit. I mean, this bit was very clunky. Oh dear, I think I need some more downforce here. That was a bit too iffy. We'll see that next time round though. Put a bit more downforce on it. Again, a little bit sketchy, but we're alright, you know, nothing too bad. And again, another bit I'm glad they got rid of this. Like that stupid little chicane bit in Singapore. Glad they got rid of that as well, because that was dumb. And in Barcelona they got rid of the chicane near the pits, which is awesome. Yeah, I think I need a little bit more downforce on this. So I'm going to go a bit more downforce. And it seems to be the case today in these streams. It's like, when I'm doing this run, bloody car's in the way. Matsushita, move! Don't ask how I got away with that, I don't know. I do not know how I got away with that. Have to put more downforce on it. There's just not enough. Doesn't help when a bloody car's in the way either.
That's fantastic. You must have a really good understanding of this circuit.
Yeah, I've driven it a lot for my sins. Whew. Yeah, so a little bit more downforce. Yeah, definitely needs to be on the car. So we're going to drop into the pits. We're going to put a downforce on it, but then we're going to go qualifying. Because don't need to do much more here, you know. Gonna be like Nico Rosberg. Win the title and then bugger off. Jack Villeneuve wasn't happy about it. It's like, well, you know. Oh, I almost hit the barrier there. I almost Nicholas Latifi'd it. Because that was the barrier that if Nicholas Latifi hadn't have fucked it into, we would have had an 8-time world champion. Right. Nice, useful data though. Very nice, useful data. Okay, so car setup. Increased downforce, thank you very much. See, not the greatest in terms of speed there. And also on this difficulty though, we have had it where some of the cars were better against than you know, than usual. And that's down to how the game works, because that's something that's always been a part of Formula 1 games of Codemasters. Like Silverstone, for example. The AI, no matter the difficulty, seems to be better there and stronger there than some other tracks.
Quick look at the classification at the end of the session then. Here are your top three. The rookie, Ilott, and Jordan King. That's it for practice then. We'll see you again soon.
Practice done. So now all sessions are going to be worth points and mean something as we head into qualifying. The last qualifying in a Formula 2 car on Formula 1 2020. That's quite a lot of rain. But we're not bar raining. And I'm glad I put some more downforce on it if it is raining. I'm not sure how the season's going to be for the sessions for the other races, but This is our setup now. Come hell or high water. I'm actually surprised we're getting some rain in Abu Dhabi. I know it's not unheard of. That's quite a lot of rain. We've got to take this slow and steady. Oh, it does feel slippery. Oh dear. Even then, putting the power down late, the car still wanted to go. Yeah, this is slippery. Lovely. Now, while I do remember, if Beaver is still around, because I'm not sure whether she's lurking or not, will there be another sneaky late night stream tonight? Or will it be more Balatro? And if so, advertise yourself, plug your channel. People follow her, she's awesome. If you don't follow her, you smell a wee. Oh, fucking hell. You're about to go to bed. No worries, dude. As it's almost 11 PM where you are. Not a problem at all, mate. Not a problem at all. As you see me wiggling around the place. But you take care. I'll see you again soon, no doubt. This is a... You want a challenge at the end, you're going to get it. Even though we don't have to worry about winning or losing. Or if, parts fall off the car. Because the cars will be put to bed anyway. And tucked in. Oh dear, don't like that. Oh dear, that was almost off. Tiptoe round the trackside because I am about to spin. Oh, tiptoe through the corners with me. Wow, 2 minutes 13, that's slow. That's very slow. I mean, that puts us third. No worries, matey. No worries. Take it easy and I'll see you later. Well, that's not bad. I mean, half a second difference. Maybe more in terms of that. Right there, those corners. Gaining over a second. They almost lost about 2 tenths there for that slide. Oh, back into top though. Well, it's not going to go all my own way this weekend. And that's good.
You're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
10 more minutes of rain, eh? How much is left of the qualifying though? I do it there. Great, TV's wanted to shut off, so I'm driving around a corner while there's a big box in front of my face. Steady. Saying your TV's about to shut down in 50 seconds. So. Well, we're almost about another second ahead, so I might as well go for this. But I can't because there was a... Oh, I'm out of fuel. No! I was doing well when I was out of fuel. Poo. I mean, you know, it's all right though. We're okay. Second and a bit up. We're just going to fast forward through. They said about 10 more minutes of rain. They were wrong there. Well, they were wrong and they weren't wrong because, hell, I couldn't get out in time because of the amount of time I was spinning through. So we're not on pole. We did not get the full points and pole position.
As we wind down from the excitement of qualifying, here's a look at your top three: Schumacher, Giotto, and Jordan King. Goodbye for now, then. But we really
Where did we finish? We were last because we didn't go out again because we accelerated the time. We finished at the back of the grid. Well, chat. Well, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Feature race, sprint race. We got some overtaking to do in Abu Dhabi. We got some racing to do in Abu Dhabi.
Welcome then to the United Arab Emirates. Our F2 drivers are on the grid and we're moments away from lights out for the start of the Formula 2 Abu Dhabi race.
That's alright, they can wait for me, can't they? Wait, I finished. Wait,
So
hang
the
on.
Yas Marina circuit
I
offers 21
qualified.
corners and a lap distance of around 3.4 miles. There are a few opportunities
I
to pass
qualified
along
worse.
straight DRS zones
No,
in
no.
two places.
Brace yourself for this, right?
And
Okay,
11.
brace
Plenty
yourselves.
of close racing then,
I
plenty of
qualified
speed, and plenty of
worse
excitement for the fans, no doubt.
than Lord Rags.
I'm sitting here, emotional, next to my friend Davide Valsecchi. Here we are at the end of the F2 calendar, and the atmosphere is electric. I have no doubt that the drivers will be giving it everything they have out there today. I can't wait to get underway.
Hey, Alex, you are absolutely right. It's a
I
very
qualified
special
worse than Lord
place.
Rags.
It's a track like no other, an event like no other, a jewel in the crown of Formula 2. It's perfect. I think we are in for a fantastic racing event here.
Let's take a look at the grid position.
I don't know how I'll live this down.
Mick Schumacher lines up on pole position with Luca Giotto alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have King, Joe, Nicholas Latifi, and Aitken, Alesi, Correa, Boccolacci, Sergio Sette Camara, Matsushita, Ilott, Tatiana Koldarov, and De Vries, Boschoff, Galeo, Mazepin, and Louis Delatraz, Raghunathan, and the rookie. And now it's time to head down to the track.
Well.
Now that we've got some points on the board, let's continue this form and aim for another top 10 finish.
But we didn't get... Okay. Alright, whatever you say. It's dry! Yeah, maintain position. What, last? Okay.
Our system checks are good. We need to stay in formation and start bringing the car up to temperature pace and also load into the tyres and work the brakes. We want them nice and warm by the end of the lap.
I mean, I had a feeling it was going to happen that, you know, that I would have had to have gone out again, but... Alright, it's last race, you know. No need to panic. All fun. We've got 19 cars to pass. Can we do it? It's the Abu Dhabi last to first challenge. Oh no! Go on, Lord Rags, bugger off, go on.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
Working my way through the gears, that's what I want. Up to 6th. And... even then, I almost ran into the back of Lord Rags. So, how slow are you going, man? So bugger it, you can wait. He can wait for me for a change. Bugger made me wait long enough this season. Make them bloody wait. Let their engine tick over a bit too much. So here we go then, feature race time, lap 1 of 8. Oh, we got hit. We got hit. Who was that? We got hit and sent into a spin there. Was that Calderon? We was up to 12th. And we got shafted right into the nether sphere. Well, 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 here we go then. Thought we had a chance. Don't think we will now. But you never know. We got points to try and score. Now if we hit 8th, we're going to be on pole for the sprint race. So this may work in our favour. But obviously I still want to go for the bloody win. Calderon. We will look at a replay when we get to it. What you again? I think my bloody wing went into a wheel. What's she doing? Oh, come on. All right, Tatiana, we're by you now. No, not for much. There we go. Right. Teammate squabbling. Oh, wow, Calamella is back down here as well. Because he was trying to go by Delatraz, I couldn't go by him. Gonna have to hope for DRS then. Oh shit!
Find that front wing. You'll need replacing if it takes too much damage. A new strategy is available on the MFD.
No, fuck that. Should have waited, but didn't. Bit dirty for the end of the season. Back to normal for me then, I hear some of you say. Right, we're up to 16th now.
Roads are pretty all over the place.
Lord Rags is up to 14th. Okay, we are now up to 15th. We've got 5 laps to go. Lord Rags is our next target. Lord Rags has been dispatched, and now Lick the Freezer after. Oh, you fucker! Should have waited. Tried to send it up the inside. He spun us. No penalty for them though. You notice. So we're halfway through the race in what is cumbersome. I mean, we were pitched round. Wing destroyed. Running last, no DRS. Yeah, no DRS. So we're going to have to pick our moments here. Better than what we have done. my wing is giving me 0 downforce, so that's a bollard.
That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Jeebus, this is, yeah. Ooh. He engages driver redundancy system, yes. It's the champions at the back, and he's been thumped. But then there's Calamilot as well, one of the other championship contenders for the year. He's at the back as well. Well, to recap for people who are just joining, it was wet. It was wet until about 3 minutes to go, but because it was on really shifting time, advanced time, I didn't get to it in time, so I started at the back of the grid. I got punted when I was up to about 12, around about the first corner. So back I went with Calderon. I got up to about 14th, hit again. So back here I am. And also I did take my wing out as well, so, you know, it's not exactly everybody else's fault. Not all of it, anyway. So I'm going to try and actually make something out of it, even though I don't really have to. Corner cutting. Well, it's either corner cutting VFIA, or do you want me to, actually hit another car? It's up to you. Because there's Lord Rags. So we've got 2 laps to try and make something out of this. Because this corner I lost my wing. Well, damage to my wing. Tried to go by someone here, they spun me around, so I'm back down tar. It wasn't Lord Rags, it was the person ahead of him that I tried to make an audacious move through. Again, the AI don't like me going up the inside on there, do they? Or the outside of them. That's a nice move I do there, though. Very nice move. One moment. You should have picked up a Red Bull to give you wings. I still may be going to Red Bull. You never know. No one's thought of who I could be going to at the end of this weekend. Yeah, De Vries, Nick De Vries. Yeah, I know. I know my camera's dark. It's been that way for a while because of lighting. Have my light on if I wanted, but you know.
This is your final lap of the race.
So I'll turn my other monitor on as well to give myself a bit of light. There's another bollard gone. Last lap of the race. I really want one of those cameras that you get where you can have like a little ring light round it. Which would be good. Be nice, but you know. Oh. Yeah, because I've got my wings been damaged, so I got no downforce to go through properly. So we're going to finish in 14th. So no points for me so far this weekend. But what we will do, I'll go turn my light on. And we'll have a bit of light in the situation.
Great effort there from Kramer to take the victory today. And I have to wonder, Davide Valsecchi, just what set them apart from the competition here.
It was down to one thing: consistent pace over everyone else out there on the track. We could spend a great deal of time talking about race and tire strategy, what else to do on the track.
Wow, that's a difference, isn't it, in the last race of the weekend?
Amazing skill on show.
As we look back on a thrilling race here today, we can now see the drivers take their places on the podium. It's a familiar sight by now, as it's another successful F2 win for Kramer.
So yeah, the short that I was on about has currently lost 46 views. Lost 46 views. Thanks, YouTube. Considering we're still a fairly small channel, that's quite a chunk.
And so, driver of the day then, Davide Valsecchi, who do you think you'd go
will have to give it to the hardened driver. Look at where they finished compared to where they started. It's not easy to cut through the field like that in Formula 2. So
And I still got driver of the day.
And what a season it has been for
How?
Ireland, who reached
How
the
is that
pinnacle of
possible?
greatness here today by finally claiming the team's championship title. Meanwhile, Prema have improved their position. A strong weekend for them as they fight their way to the top. Goodbye for now then, but we really are just getting started. Make sure you join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
I mean, I still got... my best lap was a 1:57, so how have I not got a point? Oh, I don't get a point because I'm not in the top 10, am I? Oof. Isn't it mostly bots? Bots? I don't know, maybe. Maybe for the YouTube bit. That may be it. Right, so here's what happened in the race for you. Now let's see whether any of this is actually my fault. I know one of it is, right? So I was coming up through the back of the field. I gave... Yep, see, that was me being punted there. So let's move this along. So the first one wasn't my fault. I gave enough room. This is me coming back. That was a little nudge to Tatiana for a hurry up. So that was my fault. That little bit was. But no wing loss. That was me going, hey, teammate, go. Just go. Keep going. Tried a little bit of a look up the inside there. Same here. Now, they're taking the race in line, but they don't realise that I'm there, so I have to go to the inside. Which again, I did do, but I was a little bit off because I took too much. Same there. So let's move it forward a bit more. The DRS here was not yet. Kept it clean. Again, nothing there. Nothing bad yet. Yeah, exactly. That was my fault. That one was my fault. That's bad camera angle. Get down the inside, very nice. So far it's been more my fault than theirs for 2 occasions, but there you can see my wing. Every this lap here is where I actually got punted again. I think that was Lord Rags, wasn't it? Yeah, Lord Rags there, rounded outside. Yeah, rather lack of... Yes. Again, nice little move. This is where it went wrong. And then they will move on to the last race, the sprint. So he went up the inside and boom, hit my wheel. So it's 50-50. Two of them my fault, two of them not. So here we go then, the final race of the season. But I do want to thank everybody again. For one, being here for this long marathon stream. For two, all the views that are actual on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for all of those. And I hope you continue to enjoy the content that we produce.
We've reversed the top 8 from yesterday's race to set the grid for the sprint race here today. And the drivers are almost ready on the
Oh,
grid
most certainly.
down below.
I think that's the most certain on that one, dude.
Joining me for the race today, I'm delighted to welcome back to the commentary box the 2012 GP2 champion, Davide Valsecchi. Davide, it's great to have you with us for today's race.
Both having wrapped up, you know.
Our drivers out on the track
It's bound to happen. It was what was happening in GP Laps' race at Laguna Seca on Saturday.
Look after the car, look after the tires, but don't be afraid to push when you see an opportunity. Using the DRS on some of those long straights will be crucial for the driver looking
Egg! How you doing?
Okay, we've already won the championship, so relax and enjoy this race.
See? Okay, final race of the season then. Final race of the stream. Good thing you're not too bad, mate. I would say roughly around that. Not too bad. Could be worse, but could be better. You know?
We're not seeing any technical issues coming off the practice start. What's the only
Had fun with this afternoon. Not had fun with trying to get a sound to work, which didn't. For some reason was not wanting to work. I don't know why. But yeah, having a not bad a time. Could be better though. You know, things with Mum are not great. But sadly, that's part of life. But hopefully, going to finish off our F2 season now that we are champ. We're a fun little race, because I've been, you know... Oh, Nick de Vries, you almost did it again. They may go, yeah, but there's 12 other cars in front of him. Maybe we're slowing down too. Not the point. Give yourself space. It is finishing Monday. Yes. Hopefully going to be doing some more Balatro runs. I may record some more now that I'm on the yellow deck. Orange stake. Now record a lot of those to run through Christmas. As well as some more NHL. But yeah, what have you been up to, matey? Here we go then. the final sprint race of being an F2 driver in F1 2020. Does that mean that we're technically halfway through the game? Okay, so Matashita, here we go. Oh, again! Punted again! You bastards! You spin around, you fuckers!
Be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage. We've been awarded a time penalty. We'll go against our finishing time at the end of the race.
I've been awarded a time penalty for people hitting me. I even went slower there to try not to. They saw me there. There was room. Fuckers. Dirty Abu Dhabi race. Very dirty Abu Dhabi weekend. Obstructing traffic, yeah. That'll be why, yeah, because I was... But then again, how could I move? I reverse, I get hit, I go forward, there's a barrier. Jordan King with a you know, fastest lap. One of them's going in the pits for repairs. Wings fucked again then. Illegal overtake? Fuck off. You... Oh, this is just... I don't know why I'm so angry. It's the last race of the season. That overtake stand now? Yeah, that's alright. Was it because I went off track? Was that why? yeah, that's probably what it is. So he's doing too well, we can't have this. He won at Monaco this year, that shouldn't happen. How dare he? But I feel bad for Callum here, he's done nothing wrong. Hey, you take your line. try to go on the outside of them. They try to push me off. I go on the inside of them, they don't want to move. It's like, oh. I mean, there's defence and there's defence. So where are we then? We're 17th. And we've got 3 laps to go. I don't think we're going to get any points from Abu Dhabi. See that wing damage again, even though it's minor compared to the last time. It's still causing us issue.
That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Right. Kept it on the track that time for a clean overtake. Kept pointers, yeah. Hello, Nick, my old friend. Ooh, I do have DRS. Past Nick de Vries. I got a 5-second time penalty, haven't I? Oh, Mazepin. I mean, the defence has been very stout here, isn't it? Lord Rags, you're next. Lord Rags is still there. Okay, we've got one more lap to go. Hey, we're getting some passing. We're getting some fighting in the track rather than me scampering off into the distance, which makes it much more entertaining. I'll give it that. go. Okay. Here we go. Final lap then of the season. Will I get 10th on track? Oh, I didn't have DRS. Still no DRS. Ooh, well. Well, I'm going to be at least 13th, I think, here. Oh, I did almost Nicholas Latifi it right there. Jordan King wins the final race of the season. It was sloppy. It wasn't clean by any stretch of the imagination. I still got driver of the day though, and I shouldn't have. No way should I got driver of the day for that.
Up and down the field, we bring today's race to a close. And Davide Valsecchi, give me your thoughts. How did they accomplish this result?
This race, this win, was about one thing and one thing only: consistency. Anyone can be quick for just one lap, but there's a difference between that and being quick every lap, over and over and over. If you can do that, if you can gain ground when your opponents make mistakes, but then not make mistakes on your own, you can just push and push.
And look at that, they're making their way out onto the podium now. Great race from the MP Motorsport team, and I'm very happy to see them up there on the top step of the podium.
So it wasn't a clean, dominant every race, every win. But we did win the championship and we did win the Constructors. And that's all that matters. We won them. We won the Drivers' Championship in Hungary. So we had 4 race weekends. Well, we didn't need to worry. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I have to thank you all for being a part of this stream.
Valsecchi, let me ask you, who is your driver of the day?
I think I will have to give it to the hardened driver. They demonstrated a very delicate touch.
Well, we still finished 10th. It was 2 seconds. I thought it was 5.
Maturity and patience.
And what a season it has been for Arden, who reached the pinnacle of greatness here today.
And we got 2 points. We got 2 points.
That's it for today's race.
We got 2 points.
Goodbye, and we'll see you when Formula 2 returns.
So we got 2 points in the race weekend. Okay. One more bit of business though before we go. We got team headquarters. We're going to try and see now what we've got in terms of difficulty. Blimey, did you hear that car? So, who do we go with then? Who do we go with then? Do we go with Mercedes? Do we go with Red Bull? Do we go with Alpine? Do we go with Ferrari? Haas? We don't go with Haas. We don't control the midfield with AlphaTauri or Renault. McLaren, we can fight and win. Score points, regular points. Who are we going with, chat? Who are we going with? Do we take potentially Lewis Hamilton's spot? I mean, it's given us the best team. We might as well. We might just as well. Because, you know... Or do we try and take Max's spot? And try and win with a Red Bull? I mean, we're staying with the Driver Academy. We might as well. We might as well go with Mercedes. And we're going to say, Lewis Hamilton, we thank you very much for all you've done with the World Championships. But it's me. And we're going to go with the 22 races. This is where we do have Vietnam. We are going to go with all the races, including Zandvoort. So, we've got Australia. We've got Bahrain, Vietnam, China, Netherlands, Spain, Monaco, Azerbaijan, Canada, France, Austria, Britain, Hungary, Belgium, Italy, Singapore, Russia, Japan, the Southern Americas, Mexico, Brazil, and Abu Dhabi. And we're going to be doing that way as well. We're going to be doing we're going to be doing short qualifying. Yeah, we'll do short qualifying. AI driver level. We did say to Michael earlier on, we're going to take it up to 67%. 67 of their formation lap is on. We don't need full practice. We'll do short there. Gameplay settings. Yeah, flashbacks are on. Park ferry rules, yeah, vehicle damage full, safety car on. Rules and flags are on. Regular corner cutting, we don't need strict corner cutting. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, surface and carcass. Driver moves are on as well. Everything else is fine. You found a top-down little racing browser game if you want it. Don't know what... if Beaver is in, you can post it to her. Whisper it to her if she's still in. What's the name of it? But there we go then. We're going to start the season, but we're going to start the season next time. Hot lap daily. Oh, okay. Just a single lap race against others game. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So the perks of the job. Okay, you can see your perk fund, money you negotiate over your basic salary. These are your research points. But I don't want to do the driver bit. I don't want to do facilities. R&D. I don't want to do this shit. But we do have these to do. So what I'm thinking of doing here, folks. Okay. What I'm thinking of doing here. Now, before we do go, I want to get your opinion on this. Do we pull a crafty one here? Do we add into the pool now for Australia 2 extra engines, MGHs, the energy stores, the turbochargers? Do we add 2 more now? Take the penalty here and then begin with the penalties and drive through in Australia? Do we do that now just in case? What do you think? Yes? No? Maybe? Or do we just go with whatever, and then if we need to during the season, if we have to take the penalty later in the season, do it then? That's from this. Hey, if she wanted to, definitely. Yeah, pick it over another time, dude. Not a problem. So, do we add to the pool now, take the penalties in Australia, and then have them spare for later on in the season? Or do we go over it and go, whatever happens, happens. It's a Merc. You should have enough. You should have enough where you don't need it. Because I was thinking this watching 2017. You know what? No, we're gonna play by the book. We're not gonna be nasty. We're not gonna be cheeky. Is it hotlatdaily.com? Ooh, ride it till it breaks. Yep, fair enough. It might be that. Wow, YouTube, 50 views gone. Wrong with you. Fair enough, we will ride it till it breaks then. So there we go. So, we will do the car reveal. We will do up to ready for the Australian Grand Prix. We'll do the car reveal now. We know what it is. And then we'll call it there. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining us today. So starting tomorrow, Australian Grand Prix. But I also want to check to make sure what length of Grand Prix we have. Because I didn't check that, did I? Preferences. What preferences do we have? Gameplay settings. I mean, 67 full damage, that. But that doesn't tell us what race length we have, does it? We shall see. I don't remember it giving us race length. Yeah. Game options. That's not what we want. So where's the race length? Okay, that's preferences. It doesn't. Didn't give a season length, did it? Yeah, because it. think we'll see when we get to the Grand Prix itself. Go to tyre allocation, that's fine. We'll do that, that's not a problem. We'll see what it says here at the start of it. If we're stuck at 25%, we're stuck at 25%. I don't think we are, but I want to make sure this is all done, sorted, ready for tomorrow, for when we start. Because we've got the AI right, which is nice. Right. Tutorials, preferences, gameplay assists, audio graphics. Again, it doesn't tell us the length for the bloody Grand Prix. "15 laps. Session options." No, we don't want that. Right. Weekend structure. There we go. We want race distance up to 50%. That's what we want. Okay. We want 50%. We don't want 25 because 25 will be short. I mean, 5 laps there, 25. Let's do 50%. Okay. So that gives us up to about 2 hours a race weekend, or 2 hours a stream. That's what we wanted. That's what we're after. Very good, very nice. Everything else is fine. Don't need anything else. Sorted. Yep, that's great. Fantastic. Confirm changes. Yes. Right, exit the workstation. We quit to main menu. So that's what it's going to be from tomorrow. 50% race lengths, if we survive them. Ooh, it's going to be fun. Again, I don't think we need the bits because we didn't put my career. We just put season mode, so we don't need to worry about all the bits and pieces. So here we go then. Next time we begin with the Australian Grand Prix. Thank you so much for watching. I will be here tomorrow afternoon from about 2 o'clock. Maybe a little bit early, you know me. But until then, until then, it's all set. We're ready to go. I've been Lard Teammaker. Thank you so much for watching. And remember to grab your controller or use your mouse and keyboard because the game won't play itself. Bye for now.